A D major. And oh, it's been a while since D first. Shadow Monarch. Welcome in. Mika.
Hello? I looked down and saw the time and decided to snipe. I literally just opened Twitch. I'm a lurky, feel
Shadow Monarch.
sleepy.
Feeling sleepy? Says Sniper literally just opened Twitch. Somehow.
Bonk D major.
I mean, you have to bonk two people. Yeah. Gotta bonk two people.
Shadow is fine.
Mm-hmm. Shadow's fine. ZZZ update. I should get some water.
Skillisumiko_VT knife. Soup Mr. Strimmer and chat. Hi.
Hello, D major. Oh, right.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Do you dare say that crap and hair knife?
If you can guess where I am, I'll gift a sub. So her to rerun in 3.3?
I don't know. Icy Hot. How are you doing, Icy Hot? Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the, feature
Miko_VT
information. Not sure. Maybe. I've heard someone mention it. I don't know if it's true or not. Does anyone know?
We don't know, and that's leaks.
Yeah, I don't know either. Welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good time. I'm gonna guess you are
Dme your cord foxahogan.
At I'm gonna guess you're in commute home. For some odd reason, you're coming home early. Heck, the odds are you're most likely at work still. I don't know. It's hard to say.
You're at hell.
Hell.
Final answer?
Sure. Why not? I have no idea.
Commute?
Yeah. Just tell me you're at work.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Oh, it was so easy. I'm still at work.
I know.
Dead. Hello, freeze dirt to Sabahai.
Hi, Yashgali. Welcome in. Hi, Lenzak. Welcome in.
VOD Major TQ for sub.
Hi, Freeze.
How is work, D Major?
I mean, I already knew you were probably at work. I just wanted to make it funny. To see if you were randomly released from duty temporarily early.
Since you're
Hi, Lenzak. Oh, yeah.
why not
How
have a
you
meal
doing, D
before-
Major Lau?
Lenzak.
For Oblivion.
Yeah, that's Yashgali.
Plus,
Wuthering Waves. No one saw that
Hello,
coming.
hello. Kappa.
Kappa?
I weep.
Hi, Blazing.
Is that D Major?
Oh, yeah,
Yes, you called me.
did you see
Time
my...
for so.
Hi. Butter 401 flower, butter 401 flower.
Did you see my clear? My one cycle clear with no caster's passive, no healing. I mean, no sustain. My only sustain was Blade. Heck.
Ooh, I did not.
Nope, just got in.
Oh, I did it a day ago or something.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
Then I forgot Cap.
You forgot? Maybe.
Derp derp.
Let me see if I can find it.
You saw the Genshin livestream banner?
No problem, I just spammed it and you got lucky.
The Genshin livestream? What? You spammed and you got lucky?
Bendy and Albedo. Risu back. I weep for the departed.
Venti and Albedo?
EA Albedo is back. Ha ha.
Papa. That's an interesting banner. Gonna be honest, I did not expect to see Albedo again.
Have a meal before
I might roll for him just to let Clay have her bro, maybe eat.
The art on their live stream announcement.
Hi, Shadowborn. You know what'd be really funny, Lenzak? If we get Albedo Story Quest 2 instead of a Albedo banner. Because I highly doubt they're gonna actually sell Albedo.
What are the next banners?
No, not going to be Albedo banner.
Yeah.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal
But I'm
before
hyped for Ventus / Albedo stories.
Yeah, that's what I'm... Chat, hear me out.
Wait, but is Arthur why no Albedo?
Because Albedo... No one's gonna pull for Albedo. The only people who pull for Albedo
That's
is
the
for
great
his...
time, I think. Durin stuff.
Yeah. There's no reason for them to have an Albedo banner. He's in the Mondstadt
I kinda want him though.
You do?
Unfortunate.
He's been rerun like twice, and all his banners have done very poorly. His only banner that went well was his first one, and it's only because Bennett was in that banner. So a lot of people photoshopped and replaced Albedo as a 4-star and Bennett as a 5-star.
Heck, Albedo is for Geo supremacists.
I have a friend who C6'd their Albedo, so there's that. Thing is, Albedo just doesn't do much. And the thing is, a lot of bosses can destroy his Geo construct, which kind of makes it kind of terrible. Oh.
I guess albedo good for energy on Geo's team.
Not really. You don't need that much ER.
Kinda funny, but his story arc was cool. Alas.
Yeah. The mystery kick. We're gonna meet Duran again. Hi, Wise. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I was supposed to send a message to everyone. Did I not click enter?
Kinda like Fiscal but for Geo. But Fiscal deals more DMG Kaku.
I finished the seal event but didn't do arena part yet.
I am meh. I pulled an Anemo on Venti banner.
Did you get Jean? That's unfortunate. I don't know if my message is good.
Yes, but worse it was CE Jean.
Man, I wanted to pull Vivian.
I'm gonna be pulling for Vivian later. Who's second? Adam on her?
Is she even good? Who's that?
Yeah, I will pull her tomorrow. But I can't wait text
You can watch me pull and lose the 50-50, Keck. I can't believe I'm still full on artifacts.
Is she the chef lady?
No, that's a Scoffier. Scoffier.
Is okay freeze. You lose so that I can win. Good
That's
trade.
rude.
Sadly, I don't have enough pulls for Vivian. BZZZ doesn't run on my phone, and on my laptop I have seconds of input lag.
HMNIDK the new Shiros seem random ATM. Will wait for husband okek.
Okay, maybe that's a little too much.
I just need Zanni so I can quit Wuthering Waves.
You just need Zanny so you can quit Wuthering Waves. What's the point of doing that, though?
Lamana Terry small waifus later and I'll be back in Rollin Kek.
Three more runs. Is the music very quiet? Yeah, how's the volume?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
Bruh, your adventuring hits harder than my Firefly.
My adventuring hits harder than your Firefly? How? Your Firefly should be doing like 200,000 break damage.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, this is my bad team. Whoops. I didn't mean to use this team chat. My bad. Oops. This team...
But my Castor Ice does some DMG, like bad build, but still some decent DMG.
Where's Pela? Wait, where's my fun team? My fun team. There's my fun team. We need a healer. Maybe. Might need a healer. Possibly.
As you wish.
Sadly I don't have Tribby, but what is a good team for Cass? Like Cass Remembrance, MC, and Healer, but who in CCH?
Probably a buffer. Oh no, never mind. A good, Pela's an option. You can always go Pela if you're free to play. What else is there? Pela. You can go Ron May if you already have Ron May. Ron May is always an option.
I don't wanna build Pela. I already have too much to farm and build.
Then Ron May. Pela is one of the best free-to-play characters though, so it's hard to replace her if you're free to play. Because all the other debuffers and buffers are 5 stars. I guess there's King Yoon, but casters.
Well, since this version, I do have one May.
Well, then Ron May would work.
Dance.
And I have Sunday.
Lynette.
You have Sunday? Sunday works. Sunday works. It's just you can't go. The buff only applies when the dragon's on field. That's the problem with Sunday. They kind of nerfed the synergy between them by making it so Sunday's buff does not apply to dragon unless dragon's on field. That's terrible. That's also terrible. Wow. Impressive. Impressively bad. Keck.
So one May is better option.
If you're autoing, yes, Ron May's better. If you're doing manual, I'm pretty sure Sunday's better. Because you have to do it in a weird way. The dragon, you have to have the dragon on field.
Sunday is def better, but you need to know how to play.
Yeah.
Morning, bro. I am devastated today.
What happened, Nakpak? Hello. Oh yeah, chat, do you want to watch my run? How was your day, cute Zeta?
Okay, so one May. I
If you're
am
lazy and play auto,
auto,
then probably, yeah. Sunday has a very specific playstyle that auto will not be able to do. Because auto just wants the dragon to blow up. That's all it wants to do. Unleash the dragon. Unleash the dragon's load all over the enemies. You know what I mean? Deploy Dargon. And then unleash dragon. All the way. Let me see if I can share it. Where do I put it? Is it this one? I guess I'll send it. I don't know how I feel about it.
Mom deleted Genshin and locked it on my phone with parental controls. The game I only play 2 hours a day has been deemed to make me addicted to it.
I see. Well, education's more important.
I have seen a funny team comp, cast Jinglu and Blade plus healer. The person called it the team to make your healer cry.
Yeah. No. What you do is no healer wise, no healers. Here,
니잼남의 99요 토올 타케아유 같이 돈 내암.
what's that?
Bro, it's summer vacation here in India. I am 17 Jew and understand responsibility, yet used parental controls.
Um,
우세 프룩 따태. 피날려.
where's the link? Where's the link?
벨둠 니케.
Beldum? Oh, there's an event Pokemon? Go get that event Pokemon track.
And what is my TTS voice? It makes it so climactic, haha.
I mean, you can change it if you want. Um...
Nias a starter egg with Beldum, Kappa.
Oh, it's an update?
락돈이 수엠굿.
Now I am keeping it.
Uh.
It's a good stereotype, haha.
Stereotype? Okay. Will help find the locations of warrior challenges? That's not very helpful. Obtain obsidian fragments. Where can I find the treasure? Oh. Lamau? That's actually pretty good. That's pretty cool, but it doesn't help me with my problem. I can't find hidden chests. That's my problem with it. But that's pretty cool. Look at the next one. Batch deletion of map pins?
I started to build my kaching, but not how you'd
Oh.
assume.
That's pretty cool. You started to build your kaching, but not how you would assume?
Kappa eggs.
Like physical kaching or what? Cryo kaching? Pyro kaching? Or, I don't know. Talent. Be more complicated. Simplified. Descriptions. What's this? Okay.
Well, that's my secret.
Okay. What's this one? Build. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty good. That's convenient. What's this one? Filter by character. Character quick swap function to be analyzed in one step. Oh, okay. Okay. Next. Select. Okay, prevent excessive. Okay.
I got
Oh?
CET Haya from Standard Banner.
You got Dea from Santa Banner? The brilliant play structure? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's convenient. Okay. If you get 9 stars, you get... Oh, not 10 stars? I'm a little disappointed. Stars. A little disappointed. Oh, Stella? Oh. Huh. I mean, it's nice. Hmm. Could be a little bit more. I feel like they should have given something for 10, you know? But, I wanted to show you this.
(360) 월베윗
3-6-10. I mean, they could have done 2-8-10, you know? It doesn't need to be a pattern. Anyways, this is my, clear.
플러스 9 마케디 대아쉣 부럽네.
Yeah, they're being nice. Hi, Elia. Welcome in.
What are you doing?
We're watching me clear the thing.
Or they could have done 380.
Maybe. I feel like 2-8-10 would have been pretty good. If you're wondering, chat, this is a replay of my video. I wanted to show Lenzak. Heck. Or Star, if they're here. I don't think they're here.
Did you see the ZZZ characters?
Which ZZZ characters? Are you talking about Vivian? Yeah, I'm gonna be polling for Vivian, but I don't have that many polls. So no idea how well it will go.
Is she good?
I've been told she's pretty good. I swear, this thing hits like a truck.
Is she a DPS?
She is an anomaly DPS, so kind of, but also not exactly. Yes, she's a DPS, but she's an anomaly DPS.
Huh?
Don't worry about it, it's fine. Anyways, this is just me clearing it without using the global passive, you know? The fact that Robin's at like
I played her
life
trial,
support
but she didn't do
and
much
still
if I should
alive is
pull on
crazy
this
to me.
banner's a no.
I'm just so surprised that Robin's alive here. And I'm just like, wow, I actually made it with like barely alive Robin. If Robin had any less flat HP or HP percent or defense percent rolls, she would have died. And that's game 4, first side. And here...
Dead.
Yesterday my Arl casually did sending K without Benny Boy.
Nice. Was the enemy on ice or water?
Too easy, Bog.
Yeah. I also played very unoptimally. I should have been healing. Mimi, but I didn't heal Mimi, so it could have been a little better.
Was melt with a senpai on Arl.
Ah, melt. Nice. Bunking time.
So Freeze, do you recommend a new player the banners that are currently live in ZZZ to pull for or not?
I cannot recommend what's good or what's not good right now. Whether something's good or bad depends on the meta.
How so?
It could be good one day and terrible the next day. And they can be power creeped. They could just be not very good in the next end game. I mean, she's good. Don't get me wrong. She's pretty free to play friendly too, relatively speaking, because she's very flexible.
If you like the char, pull, or not pull if you don't like.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. But the problem is that's probably not the answer you want. So, yeah. You know what's the best part? This is the best part. He hits Blade. RMC hits Blade. That's amazing. I was like, wow, he actually did it. You see that, Lunzak? That's called quality content. Yeah, Kafka's helping us, you know? Kafka's helping us clear, Lunzak. Isn't that crazy? Of all the people she got RMC to hit, it was Blade, and Blade enjoyed it. Blade enjoyed that one. Oh.
Imagine RMC hit Blade, then Blade counters to RMC.
Oh, that'd be really funny.
Panikylus don't die.
Popcorn.
There you go, chat. That's how you do it. Yep, chat, we did it. Isn't that crazy?
Too easy.
It was fun. No deaths is crazy. On to the next game. Slithering Waves. Oh.
I thought it looks like a vid, looks like I was right.
Well, yeah. It was yesterday's stream. I was just showing chat my blade run Keck. Stainless blade run with Castris. So if people ask, does Castris need a healer? My answer is now. Sometimes. I don't really know the answer to it sometimes. Like, I guess optimally and consistently, probably, yeah, you would want a healer. But, you know.
Paychecks, please.
You want a paycheck?
What is the best healer in HSR?
What do you mean by that? What is the best healer? They do different things. That's a hard question to answer, Wise.
BTW, I got Shorekeeper at 60 pity and her WEP at 7, but I have
She's
no
very
idea
good.
if she's good or not.
Shorekeeper is very good. She makes the game
Like
a lot
highest
more
team-wide
manageable.
heal.
If all you're caring about is healing specifically, hmm, that's hard to say. Who heals the most?
She's a healer?
Raw healing will be Luoka but single target.
Raw
Lingsha
healing is
and Gallagher
Lucha?
for O heals.
Really?
Dead
It's
dead.
Lucha? Maybe. I don't know. Wouldn't it be Bailu technically in terms of raw healing? Because of how much Bailu
I
heals?
thought she's a DPS.
Lingsha? Lingsha does everything. It just Bailu's one problem is she cannot cleanse. But I think Bailu heals like a frick ton.
I enjoy Bailu.
She's just not very useful, that's a problem. Because you don't need that much healing, you know what I mean? Especially since you can get cons of her really easily. The amount of healing you can get with her is kind of crazy. But again, like, it's not that useful to heal that much.
Oh, and Bailu. Maybe yes. But yeah, no cleanse.
I
She
own
has
Bailu.
she's a
She heals like
healer.
nothing, but she isn't that built.
She's a very strong healer, but she has no utility. No cleanse, no buffing, no nothing. She just heals. And she has a revive, but revives aren't that useful in this game. What was I doing? Spending resin? Yes, spending resin. Onward.
LVL 80 wow.
Level 80 WoW?
MLVL 60.
Oh, and Wuwa? I see.
At your disposal. In war with time. Stake loading.
Dead dead. OT OT.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A chamber.
Can we please do the Wuwa event next stream together? I'm doing something with on my laptop.
This one I'd prefer to do single player. It's very difficult for me to clear. No gold drops. That's crazy. Can I just execute them? Does this execute?
But the hard mode isn't it harder solo?
I get more revives. I don't know. Is it? No idea.
Astral modulation. Worry not.
Is it easier solo?
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of at the helm. More passion. Listen carefully. Here's to first to the treasure.
Wow, 0 gold drops. Impressive. Hmm. Um. Why does it keep saying? They should really stop saying up when it's done. Is it actually easier in co-op though?
Brad salutes you. A change of perception.
I engraft you new.
Stay behind. Like frigid death. Epic shot. Focus, will you?
Bonk. Oh. I have none left. Huh. Oh, I didn't check if they're good or not. Oops. Spectro. No. Arrow. HP. ER. That's on arrow. Spectro. Arrow.
What about the mouse in CCC? Is she
Jane
good?
Doe is not the greatest. He is fine. But she does not do well when the enemy's not physical weak. Although Vivian does help a lot with that. I've heard. Is what a lot of people are saying, at least. I've heard she does a lot better with Vivian. Vivian kind of quote-unquote revives Jane Doe a bit.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Just bonking the dragon, you know? Casually just giving the dragon a little tap, you know?
Like frigid death.
Ouch.
More passion. Keep the same actor, different role.
I think Emma's safe for now. Maybe I can get ER of a character I like.
You could. Oh.
It kinda depends on who you get as teammate XD.
Heck, indeed. I have 50 resin. What to do with that?
The new event yesterday, I thinking it won't be much.
Which event and which game?
To which stage will life guide us next?
But that level 100 lorelei clapped me hard.
You beat her solo?
Bat her solo.
Nice. What was I doing? Right, I should spend the 40 resin. That's what I was doing. Zanny farming. Zanny's gonna have her own boss to farm, huh? That's probably what's gonna happen. Why not pre-farm her boss?
Igota godere 3 cost piece formi branti yesterday. Double crit plus
You did? Nice. I've not been getting much from mine.
I only did the first one solo, then someone wanna join and end up pooping the 3 others.
I see.
260 ere.
The feeling of pain.
Stay behind me.
Lotus pervade. Change your perception. Climax of the show.
Get anchor timed. What's my stats at?
First to the treasure.
That doesn't tell you. I see. Really, no gold drops. That's sad. No gold drops here. Tragedy.
Sanwa's skin is good.
Danwa's skin is good. But the good thing is, wait, no, they did not. Did I do this thing?
I missed them. Slacking too much.
Oh, you missed it. I thought it was.
Also fortatui client. Itriet Cangliand Brandtam, Lolbotov temere providing yak hotter vi 40% fusion damage bonus.
I see. Chat, this is a real chest, right? Hey, look, it's amazing. It's a real chest.
A change of perception.
Sorel.
What's that account? WTH?
Soreli.
Surely. Yeah, surely. Okay, who's buffed? Oh, it's him. Fuck.
Accent.
What's that accent? I have no idea.
Handly Brandtam.
Loading.
Stay
She
behind.
sounds like a gladiator.
A change of perception. Same actor, different role. First to the treasure.
See what we got.
In the limelight. More passion.
Rant time. Hello.
Fight.
Listen carefully.
Have a good lurk.
Same actor,
Podoi
different
Texasi
role.
excellent.
Like that. Was that your question?
Leave it to me.
On top left, you can see 3 lines up here. The one with 3 lines.
Ouchie.
Oh, it died.
Manico will never figure out.
Pure struggle it is.
Brad salutes you. More passion. Ow! Careful.
Ouch.
Same actor, different role.
Budvaitistere cursor of hile in event mode to click start.
You hold Alt on PC. You hold Alt. Most games are like that. Bonk.
Listen carefully.
Rock.
First to the treasure.
Cat. What we got?
Novicanul pe cefului.
Now you can lurk peacefully. Have a good lurk, Shadowborn. Thank you for the lurk. What the?
Let the flames rise! Listen carefully. Keep
Cat. Hi, Elia. Skill damage. None of this matters.
First to the treasure.
The delete button. Yeah, that's called the delete button. Everyone loves the delete button, right, chat?
First to the treasure.
Yeah, I saw my friend delete button the red bosses for me.
I see. Oh, whoops. I should have bought one of these.
Golem in chat.
Oh yeah, it's Golem.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Stay calm. Loading.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A chain. Epic shot. In the limelight.
Oh, I didn't even use the delete button. No delete button. I died too fast. On to the next one.
I'm watching at 360p, so I can't see anything LOL.
Ah.
Here's to first and Brett salutes you.
Delete button.
What the hell?
Love.
Listen carefully.
Oh, hi Ender. Hi Star.
Ow! Careful. Climax of the show.
How's it going?
Wait, are you unable to join the VC or something? What's going on?
No worries.
Yes.
Oh.
I can't join lol.
Oh. I modified it a couple things by accident. Just go one below or something.
Wie see how it is freeze. No. Just that wish.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Wait. That's weird.
Yeah, it shows like a locked icon, which is
Hey,
interesting.
little one.
Did you just edit the curves
There
and
you
such?
go.
It says if you have :D, you'll be able to... Oh. That's why. That's funny. That's fun.
What'd you do?
Click the wrong thing.
First to the treasure.
Oh yeah. Star, I cleared it without the, I cleared MOC one cycle each, without the caster's general global buff. No global passive. It was great.
Good job.
Yeah.
Now it's
I
legit.
managed to get Castrus's weapon actually.
Nice. It's very good.
I like Castrus.
The next best would be like what? BP and then Bailu Lycone?
Probably. I just like Castrus.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can guess why.
Your Dargon?
Yes.
You like the Dargon self-destructs, killing everything? And then you can get a new one.
Yes.
Astral modulation.
If you get C2, it's kind of funny.
I don't have the funds for that.
Uh-huh.
'Cause I'm also
See your story text.
A change of perception.
Ah, just kill them all. Oh, this one alive.
Let the flames rise.
What even are rotations? Anyways, how was your games today?
pretty good.
Same actor, different role.
Did you get drunk in the game? Did you get drunk in the game?
Which game?
I har test
D&D.
master ruin tag in.
No. Nobody got drunk. It was just a combat. It
Dar
was just a
says,
lot of
I
combat.
heard Ender ruined the game. Let me guess. You saw something and you got distracted and you left the party and went on your own adventure. So that the DM had to...
No. That's not what happened. I think what they mean is like, because we were basically, we had it was a whole combat session.
Uh-huh.
And I basically one-shot the one guy that was kind of meant to be like the harder one.
Uh-huh.
Which is really funny because I basically nat 20'd.
Uh-huh.
And then I like
One-shot them?
and because of that,
Uh-huh.
I got to roll 4 d8s instead of 2.
Uh-huh.
And I got two max rolls. It was
Oh,
two
the
actually.
DM must have been upset that you one-shot their boss or something.
No,
Uh-huh.
he was actually like really surprised because a turn before someone else almost got a one shot on one of the enemies, and he said, "Oh, we almost had the first one shot, and then I one shot the like quote unquote boss enemy."
Lamau. Is this webtoon I watch?
Firebaldas Tetrik.
I was watching this webtoon. It's basically a webtoon of a D&D campaign. I think you would enjoy it. It's very entertaining. Let me see what's called.
It wasn't even fireball. It was a poison spray. It was a cantrip that I one shotted with.
A cantrip? A free action killed it?
Yeah, I used poison spray.
How does a free action critical hit one-shot a boss?
It was actually like fairly strong because it's like 4 d12s. That's a lot.
Apparently. What was it called? I'm looking for what was it called? What was it called? 1 HP Club is what it's called. If you like D&D and mildly sussy things, I think you would enjoy
Mildly
it.
sussy things.
Mildly.
I think I have seen that pop up a few times and recommended.
It's mildly flirty.
Interesting.
Okay.
Brad salutes you.
Can they like group up?
First
Come
to
here.
the treasure.
Wait, why am I taking damage?
Oh, Grace, I'm just curious.
What?
Would you say HP or quantum orbs?
HP.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
He gets like 140 damage bonus from a passive or something. And orb is only like 40%, 30% or something like that? I don't remember.
Okay. I was like HP. Okay.
A little mishap.
Also, most guides in general say HP percent too. Hello, Saga. Welcome in.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought.
Different role.
I just wanted to know.
Climax of the show.
It's basically HP,
Damage
HP,
over.
HP crit damage.
Time to open.
I think that's. What do I have?
It's because you get like 32 crit rate from your the 4-piece.
Yeah, I have a crit damage chest piece.
Band star got it.
Who are we banning?
Let the flames rise.
Saga.
We're banning Saga again? For what? What did they do this time?
Right behind you.
Freeze.
Huh? Hi.
Brad salute.
So I just
See
got
ya back.
a 4-star HP
Uh-huh.
double crit orb.
4-star?
4-start.
Oh, okay. 4-liner? Sure.
Yeah, 4-liner,
Sure.
whatever it's called. And one roll went into crit rate, and the other 4 went into flat HP.
You die
It's
inside and
190
re-roll it.
HP.
Clearly you re-roll it. If it's double crit
know.
4-liner, you surely re-roll it.
I don't have another
Where's the
dice. Let me
treasure?
see if I can
Oh,
get
you'll
one.
get one, right? Surely.
Yeah, I'm holding on to this, and I'm gonna re-roll it. Oh wait, I can craft one poggers.
Good luck.
It's not great.
Oh, you re-rolled it?
Yeah.
Oh. Did it get
Too
better at
flat.
least?
Nope, not
Oh.
really. I wouldn't say it's better. 2 flat HP, 2 flat attack, 1 crit damage.
Huh. Attack. I think the
I would
flat
honestly
HP
say
would have
the-
been better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, so I'm keeping the old one.
Wait, what? Oh no, you got nothing. Not like this.
Well, because the first one at least had the flat HP. The attack
Yeah.
is dead.
Mm-hmm. It's like Nouvellette. If you really think about it, it's basically Nouvellette, and Boba is just the how you summon the dragon, right?
I suppose. That's one way of thinking about it. Oh, ew, I don't want speed.
I got 2 speed boots in a row or something one time. I was like, that's such a nice piece. Too bad
got
it's
one.
absolutely terrible on this set.
I got 1 speed boot.
I see.
Yeah, that's not
Brad salutes
great.
you.
My mods are trying to ban each other. I don't know what to do about
I was
this.
rolling a
Hmm?
a hat. I think it.
Let the flames
I got a hat, and I think it was like a 4-liner,
Uh-huh.
and I think it had like crit damage, HP.
Leave it to me. In war,
Saga started
time.
it.
I think it was like.
Saga started it.
Oh, here it is. It had crit rate, HP percent, attack percent, and speed, and like 3 of the rolls went into
like
speed.
frigid death.
Hmm.
It's not great though.
I see.
You stay back. At the helm.
Actually,
More passion.
because like when I have her
Limelight.
weapon, I know that she wants like a minimum of.
Hey, Mac. Different
It's
role.
like
Oh.
it's like 68 crit rate she wants minimum.
Maximum, I mean.
Maximum, yeah.
I was like, minimum, what?
Yeah,
100
but
crit,
maximum.
100 crit rate minimum. That's, you see, they're gonna release a new boss that says you lose 20 crit rate.
Her crit rate's at 38.
Right now?
But though she is also, well, yeah, because I also don't have great pieces.
I mean, do you have RMZ? They give like
No.
10 crit rate.
I have like not done the HSR story.
You don't have the strongest character in the game.
I
Keep the
know. I need
notes.
to.
Read
No,
the
I know,
story.
because I haven't done the Star Rail story lately.
I see.
Mainly because I just haven't really had time to sit down and do the story.
I
'cause I
see.
had classes and stuff.
The
but
story
now
event
that
from one
I
of the
don't have
best
classes,
DPS
I
one of the midst.
will sit down and do it.
Passes went from one of the best DPSs to one of the middest. I mean, I wouldn't say mid. It's a definitely a. It's like on average for the 3.0 DPSs.
So you said that Remembrance MC gives like 10 crit rate?
Something like that. Either 10 or 12. I can't remember.
Okay, so then that brings her down to like 50,
58, yes.
58. Either 58 or 56, depending on if it's 10 or 12.
I'm pretty sure it's 10, but whatever. But not entirely
Okay.
sure.
Alright, 58's what I'll aim for then. Then what light cone is actually good for RMC then?
You only have one option. What do you mean?
I guess what, the battle pass one?
Another free one.
Brad salutes you.
I am grafting you.
The free one, you know, the shop thing.
Cycle of course. Lotus pervade. A change of epic shot. More passion. Same actor, different role.
I have to date with.
The one you get, you know, like MOC.
Is it in the Herta shop?
No, the MOC shop thing.
Oh, okay.
It's a free to play one.
I'm gonna take a look at that.
At least I think you can get it there. Don't you get it? Oh, you also get it for free from doing the story, I think. I think. I don't remember. Yeah, does anyone know?
Oh, I do see it. Victory in a blink.
I think so. What does it do?
Increases wearer's crit damage by 12% when the wearer's memo sprite uses an ability on a target. Ally target increases damage dealt by all targets by 8% lasting for 3 turns.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can buy it now.
You generally, I think you want to go 2 speed on them. I think. Probably.
2 speed, 2. Oh, okay.
Pretty sure. I've heard. Is Eagle even good on her? I don't even know. Him, her. Don't know. Let me check. What do most people do?
Hey,
But isn't it crazy that RMC is like one of the
There
best
you
supports
go.
now? Yeah, 2 speed seems to be very desirable.
Them feels like he have seen this before.
Okay. Good to know.
There's a sparkle. Is that what you're referring to, Star? Don't worry, they're gonna buff Sparkle and make her good again.
Hi, MT.
I did recently start working a little bit more on my...
Did I say HMC or RMC?
I don't remember.
Well, I meant RMC.
Sparkle.
Oh, the dragon's back. The dragon's back for a butt whooping.
Listen carefully. Same actor, different role.
Adjustment HMC was really strong when they released though.
We started working
Yeah, they did.
my characters, so they're not like horrible.
Put her in, everything becomes a breakdown, right?
Surely. Oh, I see. Yeah.
May.
Meh? What do you mean by meh? Are you debating that RMC is not a good character, or HMC is a bad character? What's going on?
Cries real tears.
Oh, hi, Heartlight. Oh, you're here for the Wua part. Oh, you're actually here. Welcome in, Heartlight.
I am, but not for good reasons. I woke up to even more sickness.
Oh no, what happened? Are you okay?
HMC isn't as strong now.
Yeah, it's because break is falling off. Gotta make way for the erudition supports and DPSs. If you're single target, you're getting sedated. I hope you feel better. Stay hydrated.
Fake CO in shambles.
Fei Xiao in shambles, yeah. Seely's dead in a corner, dying inside.
She does fine.
She does fine? Okay.
Fake COE mean.
Fei Xiao does fine? Is it cause, what's her name? Cypher's gonna save Fei Xiao?
No.
Oh, she's fine still right now?
I've been sick for a few days, but every day it just keeps getting worse. Today's progression was my throat is on fire. I also hope I get better.
Well, yeah.
3.
Unfortunate.
Si Perish a little better than Topaz LOL. It if she can beat Mose.
You don't know if she can beat Mose for Fei Xiao?
Or fake CO.
Who's Cypher even good for?
Brad salutes you.
Ratio.
Wait, really? Cypher's good for Ratio? Is Ratio gonna be good?
Yesterday I took a nap with the mindset surely this will make me feel better.
Surely.
ZZZ wrong. I woke up to my other ear being infected.
Oh. That is bad.
In the limelight.
How much does this do?
Listen carefully.
You can also just put in Hirosha debuffer damage for a team.
Same actor.
She's good for us Heronyeku.
So, as a doctor ratio main, would it improve my doctor ratio by like a lot?
Better than on Harmony, Pella. Actually, AKI Sync 3BA is better.
Even in single target? Trippy's better than single target?
Maybe Ratio gets like a cycle better.
One cycle better? But he's at like, not clearing. I don't think E0 S1 can clear.
Web. A cycle better.
What cycle better? Oh no, doctor ratio. My man, he's just suffering. Dead inside. He learned that not everyone has a degree.
First to
Dead.
the treasure.
I think that's it for. I mean, I could try the event. I'm really bad.
Teacher.
Wash teacher. I'm getting destroyed by this one. This was brutal. Wait. Is this the boss that's resistant to fire? Oh, hi, J squared. Welcome in. What team do you recommend for this one? I heard a lot. Oh, hi, Mistress Ezra. Rotation. Oh.
Hi.
Hi. I'm no longer in standard position.
Onki.
Hello.
Onki.
I think I did Jinxie, but maybe your Carlotta does damage.
Carlotta's better? Is Carlotta better?
Hi.
Hello.
I just think a team that does big damage more quickly is better.
I see. I just got destroyed by this boss yesterday.
At your disposal. Loading. Durability lowered. Here comes a help.
Dead.
Surrender.
How bad? Just dead. How about this? I have 40,000 HP, right? It did 80% in like one hit. It did 20,000.
Damn.
Just getting trampled on. Why is it recommending this team every time? Do not save your last attempt. That's inconvenient. Like, I don't know how people did this. Getting trampled here. It just walks into me and I die.
At your disposal. Loading. Durability lowered.
Oh my god.
5.6 is gonna be non-stop story?
Yeah, apparently.
My compliments. Still recognized, is that it? Can you keep up? Diminish.
Home Dragon Spine.
Astral modulation.
It exists.
Capture the spark.
Maybe we will even get 20
Maybe.
seconds to request.
My compliments. You
Surely.
will yield. The world is mine. I'm still standing. Masterpiece complete. Oath from the heart. Perish in war with time. Physical damage detected. Loading. Insta-painting. Here comes a helper. Witness the art's true form. My compliments.
Are you serious? I have to land?
This is
Oh my god. Oh my.
burden you. Take this. Still recognize me. Not even close. Physical damage detected. Loading. Here comes a helper. Improvise. Do not impede durability. Depleted.
Oh. That's a problem. Oh my god. That combo it did. Holy, just spamming attacks.
Physical damage detected. Durability. Insta-painting. Here comes a helper. Art unveiled. My compliments. Running won't save me. Still recognize me. Astral modulation. My compliment. The stage is set. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Glory.
Oh.
To the Montana.
You know, I didn't expect that. Gonna be honest. Did not see that coming.
Stay close.
Can you stop being OP and doing AoE hit everything attacks?
Witness the art's true form.
Don't you hate it when bosses get to be all extra elite and hit the whole field?
Found your weak spot.
Not actually, but basically.
Still recognize I'm still standing.
Where is it?
Brilliance lights the way.
Oh my god. I'm just trying to press the skill button.
I'm so tired. Iron graft renew.
Event Pokemon.
Capture the spark. Here comes my compliment.
Are you serious? I don't have enough damage.
It's not there.
Clearly I'm doing something wrong. Aw. Would use this but has fusion resistance, so it can't work. Huh. This boss is brutal. Oh, I forgot to catch it. No! Well, whatever.
Fog, I caught it.
At your disposal. Loading. Durability lowered.
Can we not do all my health in one go?
What a clinger.
Oh my god. Okay. 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 Every attack does that much. What the?
Shed no tear for me.
I don't see how co-op helped us exactly, unless the co-op person is like a lot stronger than me.
Depleted.
I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing some information, maybe. Thing is smacking me like a truck.
At your disposal. Loading.
Clearly, the solution is just be behind it the whole time.
I personally just used echoes that helped me survive rather than help with the damage.
Ah, true. That makes sense.
Physical damage detected.
Oh! I took so much damage from that. That's crazy.
Fury boils. Bring it on.
Okay. That did 15,000 damage exactly, I think. Or, I don't know. Okay, this is awkward. That was a mistake.
This is not the end.
Match.
My rage.
Just end me.
Don't you worry. A momentary setback.
Damn.
Did you see Gion die in one hit?
I wasn't looking.
Oh. Well, it happened.
I believe you.
Okay, what are some good defensive things? I see. Something like that then. Okay, let's do this.
At your disposal. Stay calm. Your ability, shed no tear for me.
Okay.
That was a very swift death.
Did you see that?
Yes, I saw the I saw Shorekeeper fall over. Yes.
She didn't even last like 3 seconds. You saw her HP go like blam. Splat.
Just dead.
Just dead. This is what everyone has to deal with apparently.
Loading. Your ability, load.
What a clear. Inferno! Not bad.
Oh my god.
You're wide open. Don't you worry. Time
Ah.
for a short break.
That was 30% damage reduction. I hate this. I hate this. Just end me.
Bring it on.
End me. 30% damage reduction. This is called fair, apparently.
30% damage reduction.
Yeah, apparently can't stop that.
At your disposal. Loading.
Testing output. Vanel, lend me your power. Burn!
Physical damage
Ow.
detected. Your ability, load.
Holy.
Diminish. Worry not. Loading.
Damage reduction, by the way.
I engraft you new.
Fury boils. As you wish. Not bad, huh? Testing and ready for battle. Lend me your power. Fear no more.
Surely I'll just do a frick ton of damage to it right here, right now. Chat, I'm doing like no damage to it. Look at its HP. I'm just tickling it.
A momentary setback.
You just stepped on me and I died.
Leave me alone.
Oh.
He didn't like you tickling him.
Loading. In war with time.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, I'm just juggling me. Oh.
Feeling of pain. Physical damage detected.
Okay. Okay. I don't appreciate this.
Inferno! You're wide open. 7. Lend me your power. I can take it.
Ow. Oh my god.
ability
Chat.
lowered.
Kisa sorme having fun.
Astral modulation.
I don't even know what this is.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Ender.
Leave it to me.
Vai Elden Ring.
I'm pretty sure Elden Ring's probably harder than this.
Loaded. Your ability lowered.
Ah. I just got glanced. I lost a lot of health.
Fury boils. Burn. Ready.
Man,
for
imagine if
battle.
they actually just put Elden Ring bosses.
Lend me your power.
Almost summer.
Almost the same.
Fear no more. Break. I can take it.
Oh my god, one attack did almost my entire health bar.
Loading. In
Why, what are you trying to say?
Fury boils.
Probably true, but Kappa.
As you wish.
Okay, what are you doing?
Testing output. Burn. You're wide open.
Camelia down.
Seven.
Is Camellia that much easier?
Fred should play Elden Ring, surely Kappa.
No, I'm bad at Elden Ring.
No Camellia is pain.
A Jordan stance.
Loading.
Bobby Carlotta Brand Dame
I
Velcine.
engraft you new.
You go with Carlotta Brandt? That makes sense? I don't know. Maybe.
Inferno. Bring it on. Ready for battle. Finale. Lend me your power.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it's probably
I can take
Yeah, maybe. I'm pretty sure the buff from, okay, I can't even hit it. That's fair.
Because I think I've seen a video.
No, it is a thing. It's just not as good when you're... It's not as good as, unless you're, like, really... Basically, you need, like, no ping. Because you can alternate, weave between, what's it called? You can weave, ults and things. However, I play with, like, 100 ping. I don't know how reliable it is. It's always awkward for me. Maybe I'm just bad at it, no? Maybe. Probably. But, you know, Dedge.
I do have a lot of fun playing Brand.
Yeah, so... I just tried to ult. Hold on, let's ban Shadowborn. Just kidding. Anyways. So, yeah. How do people beat this? I have no idea. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I would totally use Brand, but it's pyro resistant here. That's the problem.
Damn.
Because Brand actually is a really good counter. Because when it's immobilized, it takes a lot more damage. And one of Brand's passives is he stuns the enemy when using his anchor. That is not gonna happen. My Shangli Yao Yanlin team does like no damage. Is this really the answer? I've seen people clear with this.
Maybe. I am gonna go to bed though.
Good night. Have a good
luck,
rest.
and have good stream freeze.
Thank you. Good night.
Camellia Govromant Dragonville Gozom.
Amelia go vroom. And Dragon will go zoom. Oh, it runs away?
Camellia is big pain since she always has to dodge and has no chance to do damage.
Oh, I see. So Gion's my best chance. Wait,
And Dragon moves around so much.
how do you beat this then?
Vhata bouch hinsi.
Genshi, I guess. Wait. I don't have a Jinshi team? Got. I don't have a Jinshi team. Lamau.
Soreli.
Oh, you're supposed to use Phoebe. That's what they want you to use.
We don't talk about Jinxie here, Kappa.
Foe becold begoto.
Okay, here we go.
Why Brina?
For more stacks? I don't know.
Hands off my listen up. Watch out. Insta-painting.
Curious said that you only need Jessie for the
Really?
And Shortkeeper's better.
I see.
Event Pokemon.
Take 4. Onwards. Lesson end. Bloom. Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of evolution. Insta-painting. Art unveiled.
44 ca damage, haha.
Together we fight. So good. Evil be cleansed. Thunder guide us. Leave it to me. I'm just low. Life isn't everything. Huh? Insta-painting. I'm so tired. Sorry to burden you.
Oh, the breath still does damage.
Iam going to login to vuvanova antritis, I have anit kinov to triaiti.
You're gonna try it? Just getting brutalized here.
Jinxie's stacks want coordinated attacks from an element that isn't Spectro, I think.
Oh, really? Oh. Why is that a thing?
Se you in a bit after I have a tried.
Okay, see ya.
Well, each element can give a stack like once every 3 seconds.
I see.
At your disposal. Loading. Durability low.
Insta-painting. Infra. Here comes a helper. Infra. Capture the spark. Together we fight. Take 4. So good. Lesson ends. So be it. I miss night.
Oh. That's a problem.
one. So be it. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Oath from the heart. Astral modulation. Loading. Insta-painting. Infra. I'm so tired. Witness the art's true form. Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. Thunder guide us. Ordained. I engraft you new.
Ow.
Insta-painting. Infra. Art unveiled. We strike as one. So be it. Fine, so be it. We must not. Okay. Here comes a helper. Loading. Astral modulation.
This is brutal.
Insta-painting. Witness the art's true form. Together we fight. Fast. Take form. Evil be cleansed. Oath from the heart. Rectify. Wind rises. Loading. Physical damage detected.
That's fair.
In war with time. Insta-painting. Infra. I'm so tired. Here comes a helper. Did I mess it up? Painting isn't finished yet. Honor. Take form.
How am I this bad at this game? No. Is it just that one that's hard or what? Why is it just so brutal?
I'd say the Dargon is the hardest, yes.
Getting brutalized here.
At your disposal. Loading.
Epic shot. A little mishap. Your moment on stage. Let the flames rise. I know.
Okay, let's do it again. Oh, next one. This is the sentinel thing. Robot. Brave anathema. Oh.
Diminish. Stay behind me.
This but a splash. Focus, will you?
Leave it to me. Iron graft you.
Hmm.
Okay, loading. Yeah, hurry. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
At the helm. Let the flames rise. More passion. Your moment on stage.
Ordained. In war with time.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
I think this one is probably the easiest one.
Yeah, it definitely seems like it.
Epic shot. In the limelight. Listen carefully. Not this but a splash. This is
Oh.
not.
Never mind.
Loading.
Be alert.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. At the helm. Climax of the show. Right there. Your moment on stage. More passion.
Vow from the soul. Stake iron graft you knew.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Listen carefully. In the limelight.
Oh, it has to be on the ground to hit? Oh.
Ow, careful. Your moment on stage. First to the treasure.
Did not know he had to be on the ground for that to hit. Well, I mean, it makes sense, I guess. But I thought it would, like, pin him to the ground, you know?
Loading.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Epic shot.
Well, that should kill him. So is it just the Dargon that's hard? Paranormal event. How much time do I have to do this? Oh wow, I only have 5 days. That's surprisingly less time than I thought. What's that to me? Ice.
At your disposal. Loading. Yeah. Thrusting. Not worth mentioning.
Ow.
Ow! Careful!
Ow.
More passion! Your moment on stage. Focus, will you?
Event Pokemon.
Rectify. Okay, loading. I'm fine.
Oh, it's moving a lot.
In war with time.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
At the helm!
Oh,
I know.
somehow. Okay, let's see what happens. What could go wrong, chat? Somehow.
At your disposal. Worry not. Loading.
Cycle of corruption.
Your moment on stage.
Really?
Focus. Let the tempest strike harder.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Frozen
Damn.
blockade.
No one got it.
Epic shot. Let the flames rise. A little mishap. Your moment on stage. Tis but a splash.
Oath from the heart. I'm fine. Loading. I engraft you new.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Listen carefully. In the limelight. This is getting fun.
Ordained.
Does that echo just freeze the boss?
Yeah,
Astral modulation.
correct.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Epic shot.
Libertate de aici. Torne 6030 secunde.
Damn, things could have been so much easier if I knew it did that Omega Low.
But a splash. Climax of the show.
Defeated it.
Andy used Carlotta Brand Tam Tolol.
I see. Are you referring to drag? Wait, how do you use Brant against it? It's literally resistant to fusion. The dragon is immune to fusion. I'm confused.
El stil de fate dai tibut to clonger.
Longer? Oh, you use more than the allotted time. I see. Well, I have not used Brant against. That's interesting. What's the boss anyways? Check it.
Did you defeat IT? Victim?
This one is a bit annoying.
Bit annoying?
It moves around a lot.
I see. Well, luckily so does Brant, surely. Wait, which phase do we have to fight it? Do we have to fight both phases?
Loading.
Did you defeat the dragon?
I have not.
Cycle up quick.
Yeah, it has both
Your
phases.
moment on stage.
Ah.
More passion. Don't worry.
Leave it to me.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Let the flames rise. Ow, careful.
It canceled my skill. Okay, it canceled my anchor, Lamau.
Wow.
That's a pretty brutal boss. Oh, we really have to fight both phases?
Leave it to me. In war with time.
That's just rude. Making me fight both phases. Oh. Oh, did I have some lag?
Your moment on stage.
I canceled it again? Oh my god, that's brutal.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Stay behind me.
Omega
Lotus
Law.
pervade. At the helm.
I'd be dead by now if any of my ults would... if any of my anchors hit. Literally canceling my nukes. That's rude. Don't they know that's rude to do that? Maybe I throw Brant at the dragon, see what happens.
Loading. Diminish. I'm fine.
Epic shot. Your moment on stage. Ow, careful.
Like, how is it always canceling it? That's insane.
Loading.
It's canceled it 3 times.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. In the limelight. A little mishap. Beyond lightning, let the tempest strike harder.
Oh wow, it actually let me do it.
Vow
Lamau?
so
My first anchor.
perish. Astral modulation.
Wow, it didn't interrupt at that time, Bob.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. At the helm. Let the flames rise. Dad salutes you.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time. A feeling of pain.
Stay behind me. I won't back down. Like frigid death.
Epic shot. Climax of the show. Pew, pew. Your moment on stage. God, it's but a splash.
Oh my god. Oh, he died. He died. Ooh, I don't recall this. Oh,
Physical damage detected.
that's rude.
Do not impede. Perish.
Damn.
Do not impede. Loading.
Stay behind me. I won't back down. Lotus pervade.
At the helm. Listen carefully. This is
Oh my god.
I engraft you new. Stay calm.
Lamau, are you attacking your own echo?
Look, I don't know what it looks like.
Durability depleted.
Karma has caught up to me.
your moment on stage. More passion. Listen carefully. Keep tight.
Loading.
And brave. Be alert.
Pew pew. Pew pew. Tis the fools.
How did I die?
Physical damage detected. Loading. Do not impede. I'm fine. Worry not. In war with time.
Oh my god.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Your moment on stage. Focus, will you?
I can actually do it.
Stay calm. Loading. This is not.
Never mind. That's a slight problem.
You ran out of time.
Shed no tear for me.
Do I just not do damage?
Fools. Finally.
Lotus pervade. I can keep going.
Leave it to me.
Clearly.
This is not the end.
I have failed you.
I'm upset.
This is not the end.
Let's take a break from that. Sanity is pretty low now. I see. You don't have to finish all of it to get all the Primo Gem rewards. That's so disheartening. On to Genshin.
Yeah, the difficult ones only give like 2 echoes each.
I see. Well, I can't
And
even
it's
beat.
random echoes.
I can't even beat the dragon one. Is Brant really that much better? I don't know. How did you clear it? You said with Whip Girl, plant Whip Girl lady?
Jinxie, I think.
Oh, Jinchi. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Mao. J Squared. I was using MK Arts Yay Miko for Jeff's theater. Guess what weapon was on their Yay Miko?
Prototype Amber approved.
No, well, you're actually really close. It was the upgraded version of the 5-star version of Prototype Amber, if you know what I mean. You're pretty close, actually.
If you ever have
Donut?
Yep, the green donut.
I see. Omega lol.
So I was like, why is this Yamiko doing like no damage? Turns out 60% defense shred doesn't matter if you have no attack. Or however much defense shred it is. I don't actually know. Which account is that? I have no idea what count that is. Hopefully it's the right one. Actually, I kind of want to claim it just to save time.
Add as. Thank you for. Add as.
Okay, now you can draw. Hmm. Here we go. I will be carrying this time, surely. Hmm. Is Gaming almost friendship 10?
Light it up. Get to work. Show no mercy. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Wrath from the sky.
Show's over.
Like halfway from 9 to 10.
Nice. This is very funny.
Oh, forgot to condense, not like this.
Lamau? We leave? I'm gonna roll this and see what happens. Where's the first roll going? Okay.
Ow. Where did that come from?
Hmm. I don't know where this is going. Going nowhere, that's where it is. I'm just curious where it goes now. Pretty awful.
Adventure team, assemble.
Making Xylan and do damage approve.
Has EM rolls, so it's already bad. Hmm.
Show no mercy. You two. Touch. Light up the flame.
Disappointing.
Rise with the sun. Fulfill our task. Laline, East Papa, get him. Pyroclastic surge.
What we got? Nothing and nothing. These three liners.
Burn it down! Fulfill our task! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Up to it, my from the sky!
Oh, Lamau, did you eat the cryo? Lamau. I was like, wait, my Mavuka did like no damage. Surely not.
Nah, surely not.
That was a long delay for TTS. Is this your last one?
Show no mercy! Laline, East Papa, get him! Light of the blazing sun!
2 more.
2 more.
One more.
Oh, okay.
Light it up! Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Okay, done.
I'm also done. I'm gonna move to single player now. We're gonna moving to ZZZ.
Adventure team, assemble!
Oh yeah, I heard.
Is the Z update out?
Yeah.
I see.
You think I'm gonna win the 50-50?
Surely.
Oh. What patch is this? ZZ 1 point what? Is it 1.6 or what?
7.
1.7?
1.7.
Okay.
I think.
What? I literally just updated. Right before stream I updated. There. Oh, it's not updating, it's config data. Oh, here we go. A wish. Vivian.
Damn, that event list looks pretty empty.
I think they're gonna flood it later. No, ZZZ. They love giving us like 5 events to do, you know? Somehow. Oh. Quest. Well, chat, I guess we start with the polls. Lunzak, are you there? Yeah, we're gonna be doing the polls. Where should I poll? Where's a good place to poll, chat? Any good place to poll? Starloop Towers? Where's her place?
The bed, obviously.
The bed. We tried the bed before. It didn't work. We can try it again. Oh, true.
Yes, what's up?
Alright, we're doing the polls. Chat, okay, so we're gonna go to the bed. Sleep. We're doing the bed strat. Okay, chat, here we go. I have like 0 pity and like no wishes. It's already doomed. So. Here we go. 0 pity.
Early Shirley.
Surely. Well, it's not early. Only minimum pulls, chat. Only minimums. Very sad. Huh?
Wow.
Okay, chat. Let's do a prediction.
Prediction?
Yeah.
Too easy.
Yeah, there's a prediction. Will I win the 50-50? Okay. Do we win the 50-50s, chat? Holy frick, someone put 28,000 into victory. Wow, Disco's a believer. Lenzak, do you believe or you do not believe?
Sorely.
Shadowborn says surely? Okay.
I'll vote the minority. Wait, XD.
Ai tis 50-50 in gamba tolol.
"30 seconds to 30 seconds, chat.
Please don't be Gracebridge.
Yeah, last chance to choose your prediction. Last chance for prediction.
Which character are you pulling for?
This is Vivian. the Phaetheon Ultra Fan tech. Okay, here we go. Let us see what we got.
One day, I'll be the best public security officer there is.
Don't make me lose my points. Freeze smile.
Make this clear in advance.
Wow.
Yippee.
Wow. We got her. Chat, we got her. We got her. We got the purple girl. We got purple.
Did you win or lose?
Didn't even have to wail to get her.
Pog.
Got her, chat.
Man lost all points.
They upped that 15k on XD.
You gambled 15k on loss. Wow, I did not expect to win. That means I have pulls to do on her ball. I have no pity here either.
I did 10k.
Do you have any secret pulls?
A little bit, not a lot. I think that was it.
Damn.
That's it. Well, the bed strat actually worked. Huh. Chat, the bed strat worked.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Lord of Phaethon. Wow. What kind of ball does she want? Is Bernice's ball good for her or no?
Weeping Gemini apparently.
Weeping Gemini? What's Weeping Gemini? I don't have Weeping Gemini, do I? What even is Weeping Gemini?
Scroll down. Huh. How do you not have it?
What is Weeping Gemini?
What the whale? 4-star. I think it's craftable.
Oh. It's craftable?
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Okay, I will do one moment chat. Chat. Wow, we got some wishes. Wow, what do you look at that? Surely we get them early, right chat? Surely. Apparently not. Dodge. Wait, we have a new bang. Oh, frick. Thank God we lost. I did not mean to click that. I heard we have the new Bangbu. That looks really cool. This one? Robin? What does Robin even do? One Mockingbird?
I'd kits Vivian Bangbuig.
Sure, let's do it. Entertainment, you know, chat?
For Vivian and Jane team or something.
Why not? Entertainment, right? Might as well get it. Huh? How have I reached to maximum W engines? There, I got rid of Love. Give me the thing. Just give it to me early. Nope. Is it this one? Surely it's this one. No? This one. Stop bleeding me dry. It's not that. Oh my god. Okay, surely it's this one. Chat, we're going to hard pity.
How are you going to hard pity on Bangbu Banner Lamau?
If this is
I
not
usually
it,
don't even go to 40 pity.
I better get 2. Only 1? That was brutal. That was actual, basically hard pity. Wow. That was in the...
Mightina one wave.
Hello. Hi, AIM. Welcome in. How was your day? Welcome in. Prophecy. Lamau. What are you up to, AIM? Hope you're having a good day.
Day is good. Hope everyone is doing well today.
Yeah, I got Vivian early. Surprisingly.
Event Pokemon. Got Vivian early but went to hard pity for Bangbu Omega lol.
I'll take that. Although, it's a bit disappointing, Lamau.
My trigger Enemo cry cozy you tears.
Your trigger? Oh, you didn't get trigger? I see. Surely now you're here. The weapon's coming here, right? Your presence is summoning the weapon. Right, AIM?
Yeah, I got my 4th grace instead.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't have grace, Lamau. Edge. That is a tragedy.
2 more and I got free feet picked at my disposal.
Damn.
Free feet pick, not like this.
Wow, you're lucky to not have Grace.
Well, I think that's all my wishes, huh? Oh, standard wish. Really, I get a character. Man, I am not getting these J squared. How many 80% have I lost J squared? I don't think I've caught a Pokemon in a while. You see, I could just pick Grace right now. I could pick Grace. Edge.
Luck issue soak.
Character roast. Eyes emoji.
Yes, aim.
Eradicate all the anticipation of. This is the path I follow. I only handle technical.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
As Han would say.
What would Han say? Suck? He would say suck. Let's be honest, he would say suck.
How do I do that?
How do you do what? Oh. I clicked on it and didn't think about it.
If possible, I want you to roast the living hell out of my characters.
That sounds a little concerning. But what does she want?
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
The new set.
What new set?
With Ambi's set.
Are you serious? I need to farm that. Oh my god.
You'll love my Mavuika.
I will.
Anything modded, you know where to find me.
Lol.
Are we concerned?
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Oh, I bought the wrong thing.
Is that it?
Ah.
Oh, you were trying to look for that. It's a channel point redeem.
If you need anything modded, you know where to find me. Have a good one, and please come again.
Okay. Um, I guess we farm that set. Hmm.
It's over.
Hmm. Let's see. What does she need? Is she like Bernice? Just needs anomaly mastery, or whatever anomaly proficiency. Is that all she cares about?
Debating whether to flex my Mavuika or my Miyabilal.
Oh, I see.
Cause both is equally dumb.
Dumb? What do you mean by dumb? What does that even mean?
Somehow I got my Miyabi to work with a broken W engine.
Broken W engine?
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life more satisfying.
I see.
Coffee is not a must.
We fighting? Take me.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
This is the one that resists ice, huh? Pretty sure.
Once again, victory shall be mine.
Oh, it does not. Hmm. Building Vivian. Quite taxing on resources, I must say.
77티모치란데.
What's that? Is that a code?
실수.
Yeah, Z-code. I think.
I mean, it has the word ZZZ in it, so probably.
Z's 1,300,991,205. Miyabi, smirking face.
Code
emoji.
fell asleep. When
Maybe the code just fell asleep.
some
Kappa.
Z's. Well, I'm gonna check my code. Oh, already redeemed it, Lamau. Early. A ball. Oh, 2 standard wishes. Okay, ZZZ Miyabi. Sure. Take a look at it, shall we? Okay, aim, are you there?
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nekomata weapon.
Nekomata weapon? Does it work with her? So how does it work? You get the...
Well, passive doesn't.
I see, so it's just the base stats and...
It just gives CR.
I see. Base attack and crit rate. Interesting. Well, we have crit rate, but no, it's crit damage. Attack percent. Anomaly matter. Well, your disc 1's very replaceable. Has no crit rate. Disc 2. Crit rate. Crit damage. Attack percent. Defense percent. 1 roll of dead percent. Dead percent? Lamau. Carry crit damage 3 costs. Attack percent. Dead roll of HP percent. Crit rate hat with crit damage. Attack percent. Not the greatest rolls.
Dead percent Omega Lull.
Dead percent, yeah. Ice 5 cost. I mean disc 5. Crit damage, attack percent, and then attack 6 with crit rate, and that's pretty much it. Flat attack, flat defense, pen. Well, your disc 1's definitely improvable. No crit rate there. And then your disc 6 is also improvable in some ways. I don't know. It's just got to keep farming to, you know, get the stats you need. That's all you really can do. I mean, you have no passive.
I gave up after farming for a month now. Pensive wobble. If you can guess where I am at, I'll cheer 69 bits.
I'm gonna guess home, because if you're still at work, that'd be very sad.
Train surely.
It'd be funny if he's on the commute again. How are you doing, D Major? Hope you're doing well. Anyways.
What's your final answer?
I'm just gonna guess home. Because if it's work, that'd be very unfortunate.
Incorrect, I'm still at work. Thank you for the review, Prej. Dead.
You're still at work? I see. Well, that's unfortunate then. Anyways, just gotta keep farming. If you want to improve it at least. What's it telling me what to do? Oh.
Did you do the review on Inca?
Yeah. Yes.
I see.
We fighting?
Was that enough stuff or no?
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Oh, it was not enough.
Anyways, I don't have anything to do until I'm dismissed, so I'm going to Genshin on mobile.
I see.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Good day.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Wait, how do I have no purple drops? Wait, actually, how do I have no purple drops?
I guess you deleted them all.
Interesting.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Terry's full account review 000 /.
Do you have any of the Victoria housekeeping things to quickly claim discs?
No, I don't.
I see.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Wait. I have purple right here. I have some. Why didn't they show up?
The joy that this
I have a lot of purple.
composition brings. Leaving so
Huh?
soon.
We fighting? Take the end to touch my tail.
Hello.
I would never turn
Hi,
down.
William. How are you doing?
I guess you have too many level discs, so they were really far down.
Phaethon's Melody. Wait, what do we want? Anomaly Mastery? Is that the only thing that matters?
How were your pulls?
I got her around between 30 and 40 pulls or something.
Main stats is app, ether and am. I think.
Probably. Oh, I have ether. What is that? That's pretty funny.
Are you pulling for her W engine?
I mean, I kind of want it. But, you know, depends how lucky I am, you know? That's pretty mediocre. I mean, sure. You done? Oh. Wait, that's actually really good.
Wow.
99.99% of gamblers quit before they win. Just saying.
Yeah, I know. That's actually really good.
Lol.
This is terrible. I don't think I have anything better. Oh, it's better. Strictly better. That one in the trash. Roll that for attack percent.
Are you gonna craft the weapon for her?
Not sure. Probably. Hmm. Oh boy. He's not gonna be ready anytime soon. Hmm. He needs so much resources. My Denny's gonna take a huge hit.
Weakling.
Thank you for the follow, William Savvy. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Wish. Wait, normal attack's the only one that matters, I think?
For Vivian?
Yeah. You can have that for now.
Oh, I guess they are.
Huh. My Mora's all destroyed. How much more am I at? 4 million Mora. Uh-oh. Starting to disappear.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
You heard him, chat. She would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Hmm.
According to what Star Forwarded assist is the priority though, I'd if it's true.
I mean, maybe. It could be. It's one of the things she needs.
If it isn't, blame Star Kappa.
Oh. It's fine. Guess I do the event. Wait, is there an event? Follow zero. What? Oh, I have to do the quest somehow. Oh, they recommend you do it. Oh, chat spoiler alert. Chat spoiler alert. It's the epilogue though.
Spoilers.
Yep, spoilers. Sofa. Rest now. Oh no, don't tell me we're gonna wake up to Vivian over on top of us. Oh my god, I knew it.
What?
I knew it.
Vivian? Vivian?
I was close.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Lamau. Lamau.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but good morning, Lord Phaethon.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him, some relate to his struggles, and Hartman's the one getting all the heat.
Lamau.
Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at
Oh, there's an event Pokemon.
If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss.
Lamau.
Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside,
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird. I don't know Miss Vivian very well. I might not be the right person to come.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, if you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo,
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. Would you mind coming in with me?
sure. But just you both have your own stance on this.
I respect that. Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes. As for Hugo,
Condolences. That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
you're right. Master Proxy, I believe the mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity and kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network. Please, take your time to discuss.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Officer Mew Mew.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an Exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't. No one knows what happened to the Exaltist in Janus Quarter back then, but it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the Exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices.
I see.
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Corps, could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone.
Is Is it possible that someone...
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman.
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in. Taking control of the situation on their terms, the public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ID and is proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's...
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Hiroyuki, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Have a shout out.
Kiri5 Hike Erie is here to dump off her Snowy. The Frozen Stardust Party is here tilde.
Welcome, raiders.
Welcome, raiders. Have a shout out. If you have not followed them, go give them a follow. How was your stream? What were you up to in ZZZ? Were you pulling for Vivian or Jane Doe? I'm currently doing the story quest.
Erie is here to dump off her Snowy. The Frozen Stardust Party is here tilde.
You got Vivian?
Raiders
Congrats. You came home. Ooh, nice. Good job. Congrats. You came home.
Okay, I gotta go to doctor. Have fun on stream for
Bye, Lenzak. Good night, Lenzak.
Insert raid message here.
Insert raid message here.
Cause I forgot to copy, haha.
Welcome in, raiders. I'm Freeze. I stream gacha games. Mostly Genshin, but also ZZ, HSR, and Wuwa. Currently, I also got Vivian, so yay, we got Vivian together. I'm trying to get her weapon, but I'm out of pulls, unfortunately.
Oops. Grimacing face emoji. Freeze is a pro gacha gamer kappa.
A pro gacha gamer? Perhaps. Depends on your definition of pro. Heck. Anyways, yeah. Also, followers gain an avatar under the stream.
Unlike me, where I just like to stare at my waifu and husband.
Hey,
kappa.
that's a thing too, okay? Saying unhinged things about waifus and husbandos, you know? Heck, evil. Yeah. Show them the chest and cake emote. There you go. Here's the chest. Have some cake.
Cake.
There you go. Some cake. Chest and cake.
Oh, MFG, why so big? Ha ha ha.
Because it is just that big. Anyways, well, hope you're doing well, Raiders. If you're tired, need to go to sleep, feel free to do so. And if you have not followed, please consider following. I'm actually getting close to 2,200 followers. Getting close. Uppers. What were you up to in ZZZ, Kiriki? Were you doing the story quest? What were you up to?
Just completed the stories, and also up Vivian a little tilde.
I see, I see. So your chat already...
She'll start building her hair?
Yeah, I also started building her. I actually have a decent starting set for her. It's not that great, but for a starting set's pretty good.
She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then.
My is bad cat.
I don't have her light cone yet. Did you get her ball? Or you haven't got her ball yet?
I shall make sure she gets better.
Same, I'm also gonna make sure mine's better too.
No.
You didn't get her ball either? Same, I don't have any pulls for her ball. And I don't feel like wailing for it.
I am 35 pulls away from her pity.
Ah, 35? I am very far. I am so far away, it's crazy. I don't think I can get it without wailing, unless I get lucky. Wait, is her ball just her umbrella? That's funny. Oh.
Eradicate all evil.
Lamau. You know what? Let's try her.
Her ball is under her skirt kappa.
Oh, there's
I am never gonna stop this joke.
Uh-huh. I see.
Only the brave will win.
I'm gonna test this out.
Good day. Vivian is at your command. Huh?
Let's try out this team.
In game she has the flying engine, while walking around she doesn't.
I see.
So no one can change my mind.
I see.
Lord Phaethon,
I have no idea how to play her.
Mockingbird and me.
It's over.
She is a Warfield DPS tilde.
I see.
Taken the dormant, or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't, did she
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Raven logs
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day.
no clue. On the surface, their business...
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? He was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out...
Oh, an event Pokemon.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
Alright, alright. There's nothing here anyway. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her.
You seem a bit...
The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifice, I never meant to hide anything from me. The Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet.
Is she an ex-Exaltus or something?
Lord Phaethon.
Sure. I'll stop asking. As for everything else...
Lord Phaethon. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
Oh, chest.
I just can't shake the Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Don't touch me. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but...
Oh, a chest.
Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. Nothing here either.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are...
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltus?
I never left the Exaltus. Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same next. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced?
Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you? You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. You've made your choice. And I've made mine. One last piece of advice. I won't tell her we met today.
Camille! Lord Phaethon, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Camille,
Why would the Exaltists go after...
I saw it too.
and one of them, I thought she would leave the Exaltus.
Wait...
When I was a child, back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had I won't let history repeat itself.
Vivian...
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. We've got bigger things to focus on. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Freeze, I am gonna go rest a little too.
Have a good rest, Karaoke. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you hope you get
Enjoy
your
your
ball
stream.
early. Hope you get her ball early next time you pull. Good luck. Good night. Have a good rest, Karaoke.
Lately, there have been
Thank
mining
you.
accidents in
UE
Ravenlock
too.
controlled
Thanks.
areas. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, but considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy.
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old... Do you have time, Lord Faith?
Sure. Let's go together.
Go. Dog. Fried chicken. Can't talk to you.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me.
Oh, her? Lamau. No, it's Rain.
A lot about data scraping on internet thanks to her.
That's funny.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's...
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internaut to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and...
I think I know that black cat.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come
Lamau?
on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Lamau.
What's wrong?
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really...
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of.
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse.
Abandoned warehouse.
The place was locked up, so not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, people will appreciate you for who you are. I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life.
She's so
counting on you
nice.
to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said. That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
The one Denny Poo? Desert? The sand pit.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know. Please, no. Who are you? I don't know anything.
We are not PubSec. We won't force you into any...
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock...
I can't say. I can't. You never saw me.
Don't you wish to see...
It's my fault.
But your family must admit...
No! It's my fault.
If the whole ship is sinking,
I'm just a nobody.
If you care about your family and even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out, but if you do nothing now, we're not here to turn you in. And I'll help you return to your family.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money. Looking for workers to go into the hollow to guards. The money was way too good. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up after we sent in our applications. Hartman's men took us into the hollow. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether. But after I took them, when I woke up, I saw they said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen, but then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you?
I only remember the first what exactly was in that box. I'm not lying. I took just one and my mind felt like I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
Are they making sacrifices?
We'll arrange for your protection once this is all over.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had, no matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty...
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first... And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Faith. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our faith in account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang. It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow's Hero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled
Event
to many
Pokemon.
places
Oh, it
and
is a
witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I had really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
Dark.
It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time, but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Phaethon, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Phaethon, I truly like who I've become. Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they...
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
All right, we'll get there.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Oh, is this the void level character who's not a void hunter?
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet.
So this Dina they were talking about.
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there...
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
How does she get stacks? I see stacks.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Let's keep moving towards this side. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon. Ambush! They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exalt. Hand over what's in the box. We do this the hard way. My blade. Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. So Hartman never kept the core?
How did you even find your... Where's the core in the box?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Vivian, it's been ages. Dina! Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night? Back then, I had no idea. You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on? I wasn't...
Lady Dina.
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. However, I do understand your worries. It's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo! It can't be fake! How can you just claim it's fake?
Ugh, seriously? The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at? I don't know. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors. Oh? They shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivi. It was you who brought disaster on them. Landon just needed an excuse. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess
everything up for me. You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals. I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. Oh, really? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Press forward.
I'm gonna guess the friend's gonna come by.
There are so many. It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Oh my, she has a big boobas.
Thank you.
God, the melons are too big. Okay, chat, the physics is too much. Wow.
Finally, peace and quiet. You must be wise. Right?
Holy, the
Mayflower
boobas,
hinted
my
a
eyes.
special partner might need my help.
May I ask?
Chat, does anyone have any opinions?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower
Again.
passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
So, you...
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer
guidance.
Unfortunately, I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
I'm so sorry, Lord Phaethon. I think I'll head back for now.
You don't look so great.
Wow, I knew her boobas were big, but geez, that's too big.
Lord Phaethon, are you going to rest now?
I can.
Hey Squirt, have you seen the
You seem a bit off since we left the hollow.
the melons on the new character?
If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Phaethon. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. Then, one day, I met Dina. She told me her father, Landon, was so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltus respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, but things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good that evening. I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Gina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall. Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Vivian? Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
No, I was just...
It's got nothing to do with us. This...
Vivian, was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up... I just don't want to lose my... You knew?
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivi.
I thought once Landon was gone, I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that all these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. As for Dina and Camille, the hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling this sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become.
Yes. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all, Lord Phaethon.
Not just today.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
No, this quest is longer than I thought it would be. Actually, I don't know what I was expecting.
Sure. I was just covering someone's shift.
the screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new, so I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde. Then he logged that footage, and later, I found that part of the footage had been
Blonde. Where?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot if it weren't for you cleaning up my messes. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
I see.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
the creator will guide me.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo...
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, we have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor is spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
It seems like they're...
You can attend as her +1.
Love it.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence.
Yes, just your presence will help
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for back. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Fascinating. Oh. Blonde.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown
Huh,
you my sincerity.
Banshee.
Now how about you?
Sincere?
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion.
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert.
Dessert.
We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd stay for longer, but he left once you said that.
Hugo
Money.
told me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power.
Oh, hi, Hans.
Event Pokemon.
Event Pokemon, yes.
Sacrifice core is fake, hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer.
Lamau. Wait, Hans. Oh. Welcome in.
Wow, I got a Dialga.
Wait, what?
Alright. I've already
Actually?
the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, it's a mission.
A mission?
Isn't this going a bit too well?
What took you a while, Lau?
You just catch 30 future Pokemon.
Oh.
Stare.
Oh, I got a shiny Ditto.
Wow.
Wow.
I caught Jeff. Check.
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside. Let's assume we got lucky.
Why would you do this?
However, just to be safe,
Sick.
Wow, I'm so lucky I used daily reset and got another.
Lamau. Oh, I also
Mega
got
consume.
Dialga. I have also received a Dialga. So is Dialga a common common legendary now? Everyone who attended the event got it?
I guess it is now.
I have to trade grass Pokemon. Grass, water, or fire. I have a core fish I can trade. Oh, 21 IV. Maybe I should not trade that one.
Well, glad you all didn't get shiny Dialga.
Does the 2x and 3x shiny chance apply to all Pokemon or just event Pokemon?
Lamau. What do you mean you're happy I didn't get a shiny? That's mean. I wanted a shiny.
All.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice
I see.
core.
right. Though the core he gave Dino was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out. Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great Vivian, Phaethon. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself. The bullet. How?
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another?
Oh, you threw money at me?
What you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible, you...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock
I still
will
have
never
white
stop
balls.
until they
You
get
still
what
have
they
white
want.
balls? Wow.
Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard!
Petty trick. Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine, my dear uncle.
Wait, I thought those expired in February or something.
Lamau.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was.
I
just
love
to
by
keep Hartman
PCG
off
God
my
of
back,
Chat
but
Lao.
Maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken
Wow.
up. I should apologize at some point.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry. You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Imagine can't throw white stuff on others, I mean her.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right.
Huh.
I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against...
You'd understand it, of course. If things really did... You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely I don't try to brush this off.
Don't get your tail in a twist. As things stand, whether as Hugo...
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my... Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and... Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received... He's probably figured that out by now.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice
Wait
attacks
a
through
minute.
his own means.
I had 2 daily resets right. I used one and got another. It should be 2 again. But I have 6. What the?
Magic.
How delightful. In short, I'm more
Mission Game 4.
well-informed than your lot because
Approved.
I get around.
Oh.
Dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little...
The mission rewards this week seem pretty crazy.
You left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes.
Well, I'll be
And it
here
worked
for a
like
while.
Charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened,
Balls.
but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family, of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the...
So did God of Chat pass my watch time now?
No.
I don't know. Has he?
The first problem I plan to resolve.
How do you compare?
Nikon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Lamau.
Sag.
Wow, imagine.
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman
Who's been on their stream a lot?
in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Myself?
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze
I
its
guess that's the
methods.
maximum.
The good news is he gave me
Imagine.
a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a
Wow.
different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from action. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, and that's exactly what's happening now. So, I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
Walferez isn't even following SMH.
You can't follow yourself.
Is advice I received from a doctor? Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Icon, all you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you. Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. Then I will be able to escape this. So, Hugo.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all. That's because you don't. Who are you? I am you.
Is that Hugo?
Yeah.
Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eye, why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down.
The event shop kinda make cause I have all of them resident sleeper.
Living hell of a childhood. She made you suffer. Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very... But I
Surely I
won't
get it.
kill her. Because
Surely.
I won't change anything. She was incapable
Dance.
of loving me. Just as she is incapable of loving herself. Have you been brainwashed by... Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices. And they have nothing to do with anyone else. She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a without you. What does it not torment you? Kill her. But now? Stop lying. This weak-minded thinking will... Do you still not get it? If you want to change anything, you must just like that woman. So listen to me. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it. I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, Perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist, and that me is you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
Free's been lucky.
Rock.
You'll regret your pretty words, mean. I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek! I'm already hiding! You'll find me, right? Like you always do!
Serena.
Psychological torture. Is that a plushie?
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Bro, I fell asleep while watching the stream.
I see.
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
This is the second time I have done it.
I see.
I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
Freeze, what happened? Mood seems to be off.
What mood?
You will fall asleep faster if Freeze do ASMR surely.
Wasn't I?
Mood?
Yes.
And tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why?
Why?
Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came.
I told you that you would eventually return. We meet again. I told you. I am you. A side of you that you've always tried to deny existed. Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right? Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately. It was her kindness that led to her untimely death. It was my fault. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no so. She was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on
Diage.
you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to. No, you found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Here you go again, deep down inside. You've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of
Lawrence.
hatred. That belongs to you.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own
See a
kin for
freeze of
scraps
fun mega
power
consume.
dead at the hand of
Bye,
the people
Hans.
who
Have a good
followed their
rest.
example.
See you another time.
Is that not karma? Power struggles, pitting kin against each other. It's like a curse. Written in...
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the survival of the fittest. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone
Is
like
that
me,
voice same for everyone?
What voice?
Is that I won't. You won't become so relax. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The bed-netted. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno.
I thought it was only of mine. Stupid me.
Huh?
That spark.
Lygon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Oh, he's still drugged up.
Seeing you means this never-ending...
What time is it for you there?
Exclamation mark
I don't
time.
want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what...
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to
3
eliminate
a.m.
all the
Are you from
unfamiliar
USA?
faces there,
Yes.
turning them into victims of the hollow. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else.
Enough. I'm
How
tired.
long do you sleep then?
I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart. I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to...
Just as you said.
You are very
You
hardworking.
are me, and I am you. We are ultimately one and the same. Forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said, because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened.
You are a science teacher, Hugh?
Innocent
Yes.
civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have
Hi.
lost an eye.
Hello, give me your luck.
Trying to save people.
How are you doing? Welcome in. Currently doing the story quest.
Where do you teach?
Save more people.
Out of school.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature?
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman.
Oh, event Pokemon.
His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird
Event.
was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock
Oh,
family,
you must be
with
the
its
coolest
roots
teacher
so
with
deep,
them.
a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to
So
be
you're a
dragged
teacher?
down by pointless hatred.
Yes.
Any
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on, otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted.
Do you play games with your students too, or is this hidden?
The most ridiculous
This is hidden.
is that you want them to you stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, and we are children born come.
But you are
Your
me,
hobby, I see.
and I'll never
How are
lose
the
to
students?
myself.
The students, they are a handful. Do I have to fight myself?
Do they irritate you, or are they the best?
I mean,
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
the sound effect's so loud.
So loud hole.
Yeah, that's at 5.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me.
I am
Just as
eligible
I am
to get
part of
all
you.
these rewards, but mom has banned everything.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
No wonder I got comfortable, especially in this stream. You are a good teacher.
Thank you.
Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. No praise for me, my dearest partner. This is just like what I saw in my dream. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
How thoughtful. I'm tired.
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking.
No. Either way.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the
What
past.
subjects do you teach them? Physics, chem, or
would be
bio?
like giving myself-
Generals, middle school science, and math.
You seem like you could benefit from
I also
some too.
tutor biology.
Want to book a session
And
with me?
geometry
Trust
and
me,
algebra
I'm
too.
a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never
Oh,
considered Mockingbird
do you have
a
YouTube
failure.
classes?
No, I do not have YouTube classes.
But you shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes, yet those in high positions still possess immense reason. But just as you said, even nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird. All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have
You
taken
joined
the bait
recently,
already.
after COVID.
And if everything
Yeah.
goes very well then. Thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Ah, that's why. How were the children after pandemic? Were they hard to teach?
Feral. Sitting on the desk, standing on the chairs, going crazy.
Oh lord, can't you beat them using sticks?
No, physical violence is not allowed. What do you mean?
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here. Bunch of nobodies. Bring it down. Kill them!
You're welcome to try. What? Can't handle it? More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
Is Hartman behind this too?
Here in India, it is allowed and parents don't take it as violence. But after COVID, some started to become stupid and law passed on this situation. Now it is being removed, saying beating is needed as students are being dumber.
To him, those workers are just another...
There's more over there.
It's different this time. I still need more direct evidence.
The compensation, all we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some...
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking.
Because I don't have a choice.
It's the same for me.
Who would risk taking a job like this? I'll do it.
Wait, you people from the
The Supreme Court had to jump in, if I remember correctly.
Bro, should we really be...
The sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over.
What? You didn't say anything about...
Look, this is good stuff, alright? It'll increase your ether aptitude.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Icon, what are you...
Rescuing those workers, of course.
Now is not the right time.
And as I said many years ago...
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think...
All right. It's a little... Of course, it's your choice to trust me, or... But if you try to rush in...
I trust you.
All right. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them.
All right.
Who the hell are you?
We're bonking them, that's what's happening. Oh, event Pokemon. There's a lot of event Pokemon. So many event Pokemon.
Now every teacher comes with a churl bamboo stick. If students bring phone or do naughty which is banned, they get hit with stick and it is terrible. Luckily I am the teacher's favorite, haha.
You're the teacher's favorite? I see.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
Scram before I get angry.
Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
The end is now.
You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control myself.
It means exactly what I sever your ties while you can.
The family's honor
I
comes
get
above
good
all
grades
else.
and top of classes, yet mom
Is that
banned me
really
from
what
playing
you
games. Is it justified as per
I
you?
saw the compassion on your
Their
face
parents'
just
decision, I
now. You're
suppose.
not from the main family, right?
I don't have a choice.
You always have a choice. All right. Let's... Don't worry, Lycon.
How's that? Meh.
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you...
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already
Is it justified? Freeze and say
I
it
found the
generally
best in
as
the
per your
field
views.
to help, and with
Is
the
it
data I
justified?
collected
If good
before,
grade in top of the classes?
we should have results.
I mean,
I wanted to ask.
really up to the...
The reason you
I
decided
have
to
no
lock
say
yourself
to
in
it.
a room and endure the effects
I
of
mean...
the drug. Besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in
It would be nice for you to play games, but... I don't know, the parents apparently really value... I mean...
I thought you were just
different cultures have different opinions, you know? I would say let you play some games, you know? Not absolute banning, maybe.
Question.
The truth is, I heard everything before he passed away in that small attic.
When he told me you might go down the...
That's right.
You never said anything.
You know there's no way I'd... Besides, it's all in the past. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should... Lycon? That incident back then... I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. And even before that, even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that.
You.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, as long as I know...
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words. I will walk the path I believe is right, but I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it.
So while saying it's
We
good,
haven't
because
talked about
parents don't let me
your
steer
legs
from studying and keep me in check, while
just an
there is no need for absolute ban.
Well, that would be my opinion, but your parents have the
On the contrary,
authority.
Perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I used to think you wanted power. That everything you did was...
I am a god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change, just as I said before. Let's go. I still have one last thing to do, to witness the end of Ravenlock.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to... Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy?
Thief? Oh, Uncle, allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird, the one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back.
I think I will follow your judgment. I am still sad, but this is manageable.
You're the one who needs...
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle. You've done well, Vivian. And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plan. But it is because I am selfish that, in any case, Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. Hugo
Master Proxy, although it is late...
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would...
Should I call you Peach Freeze or just Freeze, since you are keeping this hidden from students?
You can just call me Freeze, it's fine.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste.
You two sure are, close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill, although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed...
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's...
The real core has always been here.
Are your stream buddies your friends or school
do you
buddies?
remember when I suggested you give that collectible to
My
our
stream
dear
buddies?
Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met...
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look? I'll take your surprise. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last
Isn't
batch
Coco
of
Goat
Landon's
founded
serum.
by Kiki? What is she doing there?
No options left.
Huh?
Dina will give up her obsession.
It's just a carton of cocoa milk.
That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
but the face on carton.
Mm-hmm. Who do you think makes the cocoa goat milk?
Oh boy.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Can't handle it.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
Understood.
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here!
Hugo, get the guards first.
You just stepped into your own grave!
But isn't Varesa better for the milk?
No, called cocoa goat milk for a reason.
In position.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here.
There's likely a lot more stashed around. Our actions here won't go unnoticed.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. According to Camille, she's absolutely. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it to me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
It's not about compensation. It's just... Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities. This is the future, Lord Pathan. I'm sorry. This time, I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for. Don't touch me. Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
Now I understand. Reddit has cleared my doubts. I am such a boomer for Genshin.
Don't, Lord Phaethon. There might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
Worms below. I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. Fool. Don't touch me. containers by the fissure. Touch me.
Did I hear Tour the Will of Barbados or was it my imagination?
I don't know.
It must have been tough for you to find this place, Vivian. If you those people have been taken to safety, they're just mere test subjects. There will always be people in any case. What of Dina, you deceived those people. They deceived. Father gave hope to those who had every Vivian. You once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you before Father took you in. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you... Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you... What have you done? You basked in Father's attention.
Freeze,
and
when do you go to school, at
adoration,
afternoon or
only to
morning?
destroy
I go to
everything.
school afternoon.
Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as one. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who... Not everyone wants to live in false hope. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifice. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting. What you and Landon have done was never about giving. Stop lying to yourself. No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all
At least you
clearly.
are getting enough sleep.
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of Tina, it's not too late. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That is merely the necessary sacrifice. No one deserves to be a sacrifice. Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. One day, Hollows will no longer be disaster. I look forward to the day when I watched you grow up. And I know that you've always looked up to your... And I know the pain of loss. I want to it. But Dina... I don't... Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return?
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me.
What do
I
VIP
did
get?
it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own...
You get a shiny little badge next to your name.
Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of...
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You've always followed my...
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair.
Oh, is it for a month
When
or
Landon
more?
told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there.
It lasts a long time, let's put it that way.
I was certain that... Start over, Dina.
That's not what I...
Goodbye, Dina. And... I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's take out these ethereals first.
I will be farming for it now.
We can't let Camille's effort go to waste.
This is a good Mondstadt remix.
Get my frustrating look quick. Let's go after Dina, Lord Bacon. Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is— I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father— There are so many Exaltists. But when Father brought you back—
Bye bro,
I was
time
also
to do
so
tuition
happy
homework.
the first time you
Bye,
took my
Artpack.
place. Because it meant you were different from all those— But soon, I grew jealous. It's only because of my ability— I know, but of course, I was terrified that one day— I knew if that day ever came, and when that day did come— Tina, you knew And why didn't you tell me back then? Because it's the only thing— It proves I had Father's trust.
Sleep well
Vivian,
bro.
you said
Thank
you
you.
wandered without a home ever since you were happy to gain, but in the end, you discovered you were then. All I ever had. I've never known a life outside of the Exalted. The only purpose I've never been taught. It is what little value I— In the end, you think you're doing good, but have you ever I never want— You are also my first— Save me. Why don't you understand? Tina, you can— Let's leave the hall. Okay, Dina? Vivian, I can't. I have nothing left. I won't apologize.
Oh, is she gonna do it herself?
I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for— That's just the kind of person I am. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as you— Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never— Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
That's what she turned into?
just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian? No. It can't end like this.
Oh? What? Huh? What? Power? Magic? What? Lore? What?
Wise. Why? Wise, you're
I'm at the...
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow, and you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so I can't describe exactly what happened. I don't know exactly what I did, but...
When I let Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian. Let's put that aside for now.
I'm a bit dizzy.
Phew, that's good.
Okay.
Lord Phaethon! Anyway, Lord Phaethon.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to.
So what happened? Wise? But I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, based on the results. But if the crystallization process had already, to be precise, if the process had already reached the... So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body.
I'm having a hard time believing that.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
A gift from our teacher.
I don't know all the details, however, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon. She has quite...
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just
Cube.
fine.
The way you said that?
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional,
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well...
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift.
Marriage.
As long as Master Proxy agrees,
What?
we can sign and process the documents
Marriage.
immediately. But this matter requires mutual
Huh.
consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon!
Probably.
At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
We're gonna go talk to the booba lady.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here.
A spiritual entity?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's...
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and any... However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic.
Huh. You even know feng shui?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now, my name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Mystic? Like those people in... But what's you...
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Better control my abilities. That sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Please, help me check my forge. Here's my palm. Look, doesn't this...
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit
So this is where you were.
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session. All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish wealth and desire? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it?
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquei Summit.
He's actually blocking my way. Wow.
Yishuan Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Ah, this is the one.
Seems it's closed. Another way.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private bit.
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Really?
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future.
Thing. That's probably the end of the quest, huh? Yep. Badge. Wish from what? Oh, nothing. But I'm actually pretty tired. We'll end stream here. we finished the main story quest, so no more spoilers for the next time. Good night, everyone. Let us. Here's my Discord and here's my stream. If you have not followed, please consider doing so. I'm gonna raid. Raid. I don't know how long they're gonna be streaming for. Okay, let's go on a raid. Here's our raid messages. Kevin for being here. Go on a raid. Oh, an event Pokemon. Good night, everyone. See you all tomorrow.